And testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Make sure everything's a-okay. Here's a bit of a delay on my voice from what I could hear. Wanna verify, make sure everything is good. Test. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 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 I think we're good. Hey, Shamazzle. How's it going? Shit. First one here today. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. What you been up to lately? Besides kicking ass at Mario Party. I've heard I've seen the clips. I've heard the frustration. I know you clapped some cheeks and some people just couldn't handle the heat. I'm the Mario Party legend. Yeah, I'm glad for you, man. I'm glad for you. Which ones you got? Because I'd be down to play you someday if you ever got the time. I've been waiting to see if you went live since 7:30. I was gonna go live earlier, but I was trying to fix the chat thing because some people aren't showing up and other people are, and I'm trying to figure out why. So you know, I'm hoping to see if one of them ups in, and if it fixes itself, then I know I did everything right, and if not, well then I guess I screwed up again. Yo, Thomas, how's it going, bro? Well, you see, I apparently I didn't fix it, because, Thomas doesn't show up. That's annoying. I really want to know why it just doesn't show up for some people. Also, you need to get out. Eat shit. Tomorrow you're playing, I'm playing some RoboCop, the game Drew hates. Wait, which RoboCop game are we talking about? Because wasn't there one that came out like a year, maybe 2 ago? You got a bunch of fire gems last stream any better than your current? Have not checked, actually. I kid you not, I'll probably... As I was saying, I was gonna check it next time I was at a save point, but that nearly put me there. So there's a trap, by the way. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I don't think I saw it. You know, the one that came out in 2023. Okay, so yeah, it was like 2 years ago. Just heal real quick. Where the fuck am I going? I should probably not be using... You know what? No, I'll keep the flamethrower. Screw it. Why not? There are a few of you here, and I really don't feel obliged to confronting all of you. There has to be a way around you guys, right? There's another one of you there. There are 3 dogs. It's probably better if I kill you, then. Because I don't think you guys can sense me. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Pounce, I guess, instead of fucking backstabbing. It's the most confusing area in all the Souls plus Bloodborne. Well, I guess I'll be the judge of that when I'm done here. Also, he really needs to stop fucking throwing oil at me. I got the flamethrower. Oh, okay, I guess all that noise wasn't enough to inform you that I'm here. Not that I'm complaining, personally. So what about this makes it confusing? I'm guessing it's the layout. Hey, buddy! You wanna come over here? Is there another trap here? Am I gonna approach this and fucking fall off a ledge? Or beast blood beast blood pellets. I cannot English. Sometimes with how much I stutter or struggle saying shit, I feel like I might as well just become a Spanish-only channel. Are you dead or alive? Well, that was some of me to ask. Let's say no to free souls. That's a crow over there. There are a lot of white flowers and... what are those? I feel like those things will just emit a type of spore that'll, like, either inflict a status on me or some shit. Antidote. Ah, I see what I'm expecting. Nope. Wrong thing that I pressed. Cool. You found the cage door zone cave? Was I not supposed to? Are you both aggro, or is it just... I see. Motherfucker. Christ. Okay, you don't have to disrespect my corpse. I was already dead, man. Did I have to do that? Remind me not to fall down that ledge. Because that was a mistake. I just wanted to peek and see how deep it was, and then I proceeded to fall off, and... well... the crow can just stay there. I don't care about him. Don't fall down the ledge, you're too precious to die again. I'm also too stupid to have made that mistake in the first place, but you know, there's something amazing passing that poison zone. Probably a boss whose entire gimmick is poison. Probably a pain in my ass, like this guy in front of me. Eat shit. You better, and I mean better, not fuck this up, bro, because earlier you did. There we go. Where are you, buddy? Man, I love Bloodborne. I love getting bodied by mutant toads from Mario. Hey, how's it going, man? Thank you very much for the undy biddies. How's Bloodborne? We're just starting off, but, we already have 2 deaths? No, I already had a death within, like, the first 10 minutes, so we're doing great. We're over here trying to loot me up with some oil. I'm not into that. What do you have? Or twin blood? Chandelier type traps, try to take them already, and we all said no. At this point, I'm just trying to survive, girl.
I'm a member of STARS.
Hello, Chris. I'm a member of STARS. How you doing, man? Yo, Chris, actually, that redeem made me think about this. You got time at some point this week to throw hands? Oh, yes, sir. Oh. Also, hi, I'm very EP. Hi, very EP. I'm Reach. How are you? Besides being very EP. Okay, so that's where I fell. Going the, I guess, the long way, because I'm not jumping down that shit again. Surprised I didn't backshot them. No, I'm not here to cause issues. Come on, bro. Get hit by the pebble. Yeah, there we go. I want to get rid of you as soon as I can. Come on, do you fit through here? Do your attack, buddy. Whoa, whoa! What? Oh, that's beautiful. Holy shit. Okay. And he's not dead is the thing, cause... Oh, there we go. Cause I was gonna say I didn't get his souls, but I guess I just got them. That's great. That's great. You know what? Can I can I bait all of them into doing that? Hey, buddy. Oh, no, because we got snakes up my ass. And we don't like snakes up my ass. No, sorry, Bob. If you literally just take a few steps more than you should and mess up the whole thing. Get more antidotes. Yeah, I'm considering it. One snake. I'm low on EpiPens. I'm low on a lot of things right now. I could just buy them, considering I have 14k. But... Okay, so there's a path over there. There's an item there. I do have enough well, I have enough antidotes to... Not what I wanted to do. I do have enough antidotes to make it to that item and make it back if the... If someone around the place tells you to step back and not come closer for once, do as told. Damn, bro. You're saying you're helping me avoid a cheap theft. I feel cheated. Out of my Souls experience. Let me grab this, get the fuck out. Taking that poison damage. Okay. Behind us, I think there is another path. Let me see if I can... My fat ass head isn't in the way. I could probably see it. Or, screw it. Right at my monitor didn't transfer it to you. You're not trying hard enough, Jar. Have you seen the first Digimon film? With enough faith and awkwardly touching your screen, you can eventually teleport things through the monitor. I kind of want to watch that first film now. Snake Eater starts played. Is it this long? A long-ass, trip? I see. Oh, but of course, not just one. We get two. Nice nostalgic bullet directly at Jar. I don't think he's seen the Digimon films, or even the show for that matter. Have you, Jar? I haven't seen all of them, but I have seen the first like the first 5 generations of Digimon, and then I dropped off from there. The only one you saw was Savers and Data Squad. He hasn't. Marcus Diamond is badass. Honestly, if you ever get a chance, Thomas, Tamers, I think it's called in Japanese. That's the one where they use the card game and they have like the little scanner, like the e-reader bullshit from Game Boy, but on their Digivice. That one's pretty cool. A pretty good show, and I feel like it's probably one of the darker ones in terms of the later half. Half a dozen episodes of Ghost Game. Honest, the biggest cutie. The most I've seen though is YouTube poop of the movie with Angela Anaconda in it. Angela Anaconda is the character ever. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Is this where I think I am? I made it back to the beginning of the game. Oh, Jesus, fuck me. Really? Was this what I needed to do to open the fucking gate? And I spent like a solid 20 minutes looking for the fucking switch. Oh, that's so... Get out of here. Fuck you. You don't get to slap me. Dick. Did you check your dock? No. Worth it, there's a good thing on that side. I will check it out in uno segundo. Trying to see if I could get some potions so I don't have to buy. Once I hit 20, then I'll head back. I'm only missing 3 anyway, so. I keep getting bullets, bro. I'm maxed out. Come on. One more vial. One more vial. Yippee. Wahoo. No? Does no one wanna jump me? Come on. Look, the entire posse. The entire posse can show up. There we go, we have 20. Column of fire? Nah, there's no need, because they die after like 1 or 2 swings. Now while I'm at it, let me get Fatso over here. How's it going, buddy? Oh, okay, fuck you. Add a blood gemstone. You know what, I'm fine with 1 less healing item. I got what I wanted. I need to buy a shit ton of antidotes. I think I can only hold up to 10, right? So I should be able to get that pretty easily. If you didn't watch Savers Marcus really threw hands with Digimon. He literally made champions, ultimates, and above stumble back. Or flat out fall with a punch. Savers is from what year? I'm trying to remember because there was a certain point where the art style changed very heavily to be reminiscent of like modern day Beyblade and I guess post Zexal Yu-Gi-Oh era. And it was around that time where I kind of fell off of Digimon. $1,300, bro. When can I hold 7? Well, you know what? I'll take all 7. Screw it. Might as well get some Molotovs too, because why the fuck not? I could hate. How many do I have? I have 2. Oh, it's fine with that. 2007 to Sabers. Let me check this real quick, because my memory might be failing me. Digimon Sabers. Oh, I know this one. Okay. Holy crap, I can't believe I forgot the name of the dude. Data Squad, that's why. So I recognize it as Data Squad. Not as Sabers. Alright, let me go back and let me check that path. Yeah, cause what even is Tamers called in the US? Let me check that real quick. I think it's called the same, actually. Yeah, it's called Tamers in the US. And then there's Frontier. I remember watching Frontier. Because Frontier's the one where like, the Digimon also have, like, some spirits into, like, these figurine-esque things, and they kind of, like, absorb it. And then that's when the humans transform into them. I'm going to go off the assumption that that was probably the guy that came over here. The one that didn't believe me. Also, in Cross is a big crossover episode amongst many casts. Orchestra will literally beat about as many or more Digimon by himself than the other legacy casts with their best Digimon. How bad did they power scale the casts? Cause I thought the Gen 1ers were, according to like lore, probably the strongest of the group, cause they, even as grown-ups, they remain tamers and they still did shit, like even in the real world post their original adventures. what the fuck? From what I know, it's just Marcus himself that is shown in a sec. Literally everyone else on the show is more typical Digimon level-wise. Capiche. I'm sorry, bro. Why do you have a ball sack for a head? I don't think I'm gonna like what I'm gonna find here. Communion. What does that do? Higher blood vial maximum. Ooh, this one does 3. That one's a lot better. Than the one... than just the one vial. Kinda stupid. Tier 3 communion. What are the highest tiers that these can go?
Moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you. Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? Things need not change. You'll do the rescuing, and I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
Yeah, you keep laughing, bitch. I'll come right back to fucking slit your throat. I want to check the other side of the mansion. You see, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I knew she was a cunt. I fucking expected it. Unable to inquire. Yes, give us blood vial due to inventory or storage mask. Huh? Huh? So then it wasn't her? And I grab it? I need answers. I want to understand this. Because I thought that... why is that giving me the blood? If she's still alive.
This won't hurt a bit.
Yeah, try me, bitch.
I'll see.
What the f- Okay, sure. Okay, bro.
How exciting. I've never worked on a hunter before.
Is she not a hunter herself? She very clearly has the fighting style of one. Give me a minute. Get your ass over here, bitch. Marcy decided to swap the healer to DPS, clearly. Okay, so fire doesn't do shit to her. Probably be better if I did physical damage. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Kill me. Kill me.
How exciting. I've never worked on
I'm fine with this.
before.
Let me go swap out for physical. For uno segundo, because I want to see what the difference here is. She's not a beast, so I don't think it'd help that much. Okay, let's see. Actually, can I upgrade this while I'm at it? Fortify weapons. I don't have the bloodstone chunks anyway for it. Let's see. Heavy blood. This one, wait, the one I have equipped right now is... Thank you, Carm, for dehydrate. 4.8 physical, 9.5. 10.5. Nope. 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 So for this, I'm just gonna... do this. What does this do? Attack up versus beasts. That's great, but not against her. Gonna do this. And then here, swapping or removing. Can I remove? Yes. Need to refill yourself? Not a problem. Okay, we're sticking with this for now. I'll try this out. Apparently, if you send NPCs to her after you already found out the truth in her clinic, she literally gives better rewards. Wild. Wild shit, man. Let me get some heals from Central Urinum. Before I go back and want some fucking revenge from this bitch. But I only sent one person her way, technically, right? Which is the guy that didn't trust me. So I'm surprised that there were two of those things. I would assume the first one that I found was the guy who didn't believe me. And then the second one's probably... Well, no, I don't think... No. Did I send anyone else over? I really don't think I did. You view alien for every NPC sent. But that's the thing. There were a total of 2. The second alien had the weird blood vial. Well, then that would have meant that it was the woman that I was speaking to in the beginning of the game, but it couldn't be her because she's also the doctor, is she not? Unless I'm missing something. Because I just assumed that she was giving me the vials out of her own blood. I need more blood. It gives you her blood up until you unlock the Cathedral Ward. And talking after finding Calf Ward, she introduces the idea of sending people over. So then, it isn't the same person? I have 12. I could work with that, but come on, you guys have got to give me vials. You guys can't just give me bullets. No way in hell. Fucking trash. There are these guys up here. I could probably get them. And they're dead already. Never mind. With 1700, I could buy 3? 4? It's at 500 right now, isn't it? So I could probably only buy just that much. It's at 540. Yeah, I can only get 3. I could manage with 15. That's fine. Because either I die before I get to use all of them, or she dies. A damage test. So I already bought a few vials, but yeah, I don't plan on repeatedly buying them. I just wanted to have a decent amount in case I screw up like a few hits here or there. I'm pretty I feel that I'll probably do more damage with physical than with that if the NPCs from the outside are anything to go by. Because my attacks on them with a fire equipped was approximately, I think it was 300 per swing. But with physical, I was doing 500 per. So I'm gonna assume that the same rules apply here, and this bitch is really looking forward to... She really debuffed me, bro. Yep. 162. Last time I did that, I can't heal. Okay. Last time I hit her with that, it was 60-something.
How exciting.
So it does do more damage. Augur of Abrietas. Quite strong. I'm assuming that's what she used to do the debuff, right? That's the move of the tentacle move. I'm wondering, because she's clearly not human then, if she can use that. Thank you, Jar, for... Piva Frost.
Stay still. This won't hurt a bit. I'll soon have you right as rain. Just die. Enough of you. Now stop that.
Of course, you'd fucking use a flask. Okay. How many does she have? Keep spamming that shit, bro. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Shit, bitch. Jesus. A call beyond. The strongest spell in the game casually used against you. I'm surprised ACB didn't one-shot. I'm surprised that that didn't kill me either. I'm guessing that's the one where, like, she sent all those orbs after me. I'm not questioning it, honestly. What did she give me? Visceral attacks restore bullets. Getting shotgunned by it is crazy damage. T-Heat. M Survivor, I guess. Etoble. Bloodborne! How's it going? I was gonna say Ronde Viceroy. How's it going, man? How's my hubby doing? I finally set up Twitch notifications in your Discord. Yo. A fucking pog. I was gonna DM you earlier because, Discord was telling me that you were on Le Rivals, but I wasn't sure if, to bother you or not, because I was also setting up for this, so. Well, for eventual Bloodborne replay, after you're done with the series, you could see what other variant... The other variant of the Losefka? Losefka? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Quest. I'm guessing that's, bringing everyone over here. Oh, you quit your second job today. Not sure if I should say congrats or that's rough. Like, did you find something better, or was it just really dog shit of a second, you know, employment? I have 9.3k. We got... Should I keep fire or should I keep physical? Because... I was doing pretty good with that. Let's see. HP continues to recover 1. I think this one's better than what I had yesterday. We might be close to some blood weapons, by the way, if that interests you. I'm guessing in terms of, like, areas that are available to me. Is there one in the forest, by any chance? It was dog shit, because I'm doing a better job now, even though it's my old job, working in the old job of your office. Oh. That's interesting. So, if you don't mind, like, me being a nosy brat and asking, how the fuck, certain things played out, like, was it not always available to you, before you got the second job, or was it something that's, like, well, you know, you have to wait a bit before they open it up, kind of situation? I mean, fair heads up, in case Tinge interested you. There's a few things that interest me, buddy. Being able to fucking upgrade this shit is one of them. Okay, so I have 12. Let me increase this. Increase this. I need one more Twin Blood Shard, and I need... After I do that, because I'm gonna have 0, 8 for the pistol. I can buy so many. I really don't wanna, but it's good to know that I can. Let me get some urns. I don't think I've fucked around with them enough, because they double fire damage, right? So. Oh, what the f- What are you doing up here? Were you not down here? She moved. Wait a minute. What did you move?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love, but do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me? Farewell, good hunter.
Wait, what do you have to say, old man?
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the god, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge. Home now only to beasts, the perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so right now I have air. It gives me more blood echoes. Physical damage reduction by 3%. Fire damage reduction. Honestly, I'm feeling... Might as well just increase the amount of vials. Because decreasing damage reduction by 3% sounds not that enticing, honestly. That's like, what? One less hit, at most? Hmm. Funny enough, the bot above you is under Deo. Odium runes are so worthless when Communion exists. When the highest tier rune I assume is 5 bullets in tier 1 Communion. 1 vial is by default, the 5 bullets too. Oh wait, so... Odion is literally for one specific weapon that requires more in matter of max bullets. This one? The... Yeah. Okay, so let's head back to the forest. Bloodborne spells use bullets. Oh, it doesn't have its own little system like the other games do? I thought it had like its own bar. Because I know I've seen future games UI and they have obviously the 3 bars, right? One is health, the other stamina, and I think the other's like magic or some shit. Got something for Hemwick too. Hemwick is the cripple, right, from the cathedral. The witch zone, a bold warp. Which area is that? The witch's abode? Nearly outside a blue pillar for something sweet. Going straight back a bit. Okay. So it's not this in here, right? Because this is where the guy was kept. Blue pillar. Blue pillar. Come on, buddy. You can stay out there. You don't need to come in. Never mind. You clearly did. A blue pillar. that. Okay, dickwad. Odeon Rife, if you equate the parry master cyclically for your reloading pistol, spend 2 bullets for a strong shot, get 2 bullets back. Wouldn't that make it... Oh, yeah. You said it, the repeater. Is this the pillar? The one that you were talking about? Am I supposed to... Okay. I don't know what to expect from this point, honestly. Because first and foremost, like, where the fuck did that carriage come from? Right? Like, you saw it come from the corner, but that's a destroyed bridge. From Gothic to Dark Souls. We'll see when we look at the enemies that show up. Just curious. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Seen a whole lot of Renaissance tier architecture and statues, because of course Renaissance was very well known for the many Nude portraits and statues. A lot of loot, as expected of a castle. I've only seen one item. Is that a spider? It is a spider. Is that another spider? That is another spider. But that doesn't look... No, it doesn't have 8 legs. That looks more like a tick? I was gonna say a T, because I was thinking flea and tick at the same time. Jesus Christ. Oh, you don't take damage. Okay. Yeah, you guys are tick-like. Oh, shit. Well, they hit hard. Probably not worth fighting them, though. All things considered. But at least I know that's one way to go. Let me get this real quick. What else? There's a door over there. I fell off. That's great. Oh. Oh, there's a few of you. Okay. Not just the 2 that I saw. Get out of here. You hardly take damage either. Oh, this is great. Give me. So this is a problem. 23 vials feels good. Not good enough if I'm gonna be using like 10 every time I come across a new thing. Let me... You know, you don't have to kill me. I'm just here gathering loot. You guys can just, you know, do your thing. There's no need for all this, you know? You see, you seem very peaceful. The only one not attacking me. I think this thing glitched. I can't get it off my screen. Oh, there we go. Did I grab it? Yes, I did. Fire on the bugs? No. Does nothing, because my weapons are all fire-based already. Oh, fuck you. I was right there. I was right there. Ugh. Also, high tier dues. Yeah, a lot of fucking headaches is what this is. I just hope, my souls are on the floor and not absorbed by one of them. Because I'm not seeing it. Let them de-aggro. He has it. He has it. That one. That one. Right there. What a dick. Maybe we can cheese the door. I'm gonna see if I can get him when he turns around. Because that's one free hidden. He's gonna come. Okay, so he can also cheese the door. Bugs give 3K. Understood. Now how much do I get from these weirdos? They're cleaning the fucking floor. $800. Noted. I thought you stepped out there to teabag his corpse. I wish I did. I didn't think of it. I'm sorry. Disappointment. Can I get them from behind? Why are there so many of you? Aggro harem of death. I don't think this is a harem I want to participate in. Too much sobbing. Very clearly emotionally and mentally unstable. There's only so much work I can handle. It's all fun to ride a wild bull, but you have your horn get discharged because your persona kicks in. Yeah, no. You know, there's a hard cap to how much a person can handle, honestly. With the amount of enemies and their payouts were quite rich fast at Painhurst. We answered with 9k. I still hear her. Is she upstairs by any chance? Or is she down this hall? Okay. There's a level of, oh, there she is. There's a level of, like, how much, crazy's fine, Carm. Like, right now, I'm having issues with... Obviously not, like, to this tier, but with someone that I know that is very... What's the word? Dismissive, avoidant of their emotions and shit. So it becomes very difficult just communicating in general sometimes. But then you got this over here where it's like, I'm just gonna keep crying because I'm dead and then stab you and shit, which is another tier. And imagine that one is a lot more real and easy to manage, and I say easy in quotations because it's still a fucking issue. Avoiding personality complex is not easy, it's almost as bad as Defiant. It really is. You know, if you want to attack me, you just get close. You don't have to... There's one there. Is there any here in this corner? No. Yeah, I saw that I got a weapon. I just wanna make sure I'm not getting killed before I can check it out. Can bullets hurt you? Apparently they can. Hi! You've seen what I done to like the other 10, right? You think you're special? Oh, is this my first chunk? I think it is. So by the way, Blood Tinge in matter of weapons, you don't need to bring to like absurd levels. You just need with something that you do strength or skill. From what I've read, it self-caps at 25, and the best bit weapon at 25 and 50 tinge. Has a difference of about 50 points. Good, but not insane. You don't even really want super high blood tinge if you want to do big damage with guns in particular. Oh, someone's still alive. Are you the one that fell? Yes, you are. You're not looking my way, are you? Yeah, you are. I'm gonna walk into this and I'm gonna get stabbed. Hi. Yep. You guys deal with fire while... Nope. Bullet does more damage than that. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna keep poking you like this until all of you come through that door. Anyone else? Yeah, I know you're looking at me, bitch. Talk about ghosts of the girlfriend's past. Nah, bro. I don't think I have so many in my past. I would have been driven crazy. The fact that you hardly use your gun pains me. To be fair, do you look at how much fucking damage it does? 29. Why the fuck am I gonna pull out the gun against a ghost? And I don't trust that chest. So that's why we always slap it. Noble dress. I can finally look sexy. Pero esa cabrona llorando. Bro, llorando mucho. Isn't it the parry system? I thought a good chunk of this game is parrying. Yes, probably. You know, I mean, I'm told, like, it helps a lot, but I've very rarely done parries in the entirety of my run. Thank you for the hydrate, Brian. And it's not because I don't want to, it's just because my brain doesn't process I can do it. Hi. Where did you come from, by the way? Dickwad. I hope you like what you taste. Because you're not gonna get another bite. You have shields and souls and forget they exist? Same, actually. Not gonna lie, same. That happened to me so much in DS1. That after a certain point, I thought to myself, why the fuck do I even have a shield equipped in the first place? And I just started two-handing my weapons. Cause, like, why? The mechanic's there, I never use it. Why try and force it? Could it help? Absolutely. Would it make things easier if I mastered it? Of course. Am I gonna rewire my entire brain around it? Nah. There's a certain boss in Elden Ring that's super easy when you parry very well. Never worked for me. Listen, different stroke for different folk. You can't force it.
Subway, have it your way.
What do you mean I can't have cum on it?
Because
What
you
kind of
can't
it
establish
violates
it
the
is this-
Hey,
policy.
Tito.
Why don't you have a shirt and why do you want cum?
Protein.
Why do you want cum on your...
Substitute, technically probiotic.
No.
Do you want me to continue?
No.
Give
Oh
me
my
the
God.
cum
What?
sub. Give me the
No.
cum sub.
No, I'm not gonna go to jail because you want cum. You want me...
Give me your cum.
No.
Give me your cum. Give me your cum.
Subway, eat fresh.
I think he's stuck there. You fucking idiot. I mean, I'm folk and I like strokes. What kind of strokes are we talking about? Because there are some that are not very good for you as a person and your heart. There are others that are very cool. Like Thomas says, paintbrush strokes. Because thanks to that, we have amazing art. Okay, bye. Okay. And strokes. I mean, if that's what turns you on, I'm not gonna deny you. I don't judge here. I don't kink shame. The only time that I can say that I'll kink shame you and I actually mean it is if it's something that, you know, is very unhealthy. And it's more out of a place of concern than actual shaming. Hey, old fart. You want a piece of this? Okay, fuck you. On that note, I think you mean, I lurk because I want to attempt to get something done. Got you, man. Do your best. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. If you end and want to play Rivals, let you know. Got you. I'll hit you up with that. That was close. He was annoying. Little fucking quick stabs. Are there any more gargoyles before they hop on me and do damage? Trying to keep an eye out for them. There's room over here. I hear the ghosts, so I don't want to go in yet. Don't attack me. I'm not gonna run. I'm just gonna walk. Okay, I see. You're gonna be dicks about it anyway. Well, one of you is man enough to fight me. You're a bitch. What about you? I see. I don't like your response, but I respect it. Executioner, garb, gauntlets, and trousers. What are the stats of this clothing? Ooh, what the fuck? Ashen Hunter. Where did I get this from? Anyway, Executioner. I haven't changed my armor in a hot minute, actually, so I probably should. Quite good arcane resist. I wish there was a compare button so you could, like, swap, like, be able to check very specific pieces of armor. So this is 40, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50, 50. That's at 17, 13, 7, 15. 7, 14, 15. This has 50, 50, 40, 40, 20, 30, 60. You have more arcane. You're in inventory. That'll tell you if it's... Okay, wait. So here, in attire. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised that the poison isn't that much better elsewhere. Because Henrik's is good for Rapid and Frenzy. Let's check the rest of the armor. Executioner is better for poison. Okay, so this is 53-45. It's worse for Frenzy. Sure, why not? I'll put on the Executioner one. Let's try checking out the rest here. That's the set that Alfred de Blanc uses. You mean the one that exchanges information with you? Yes. The issue that I'm having with it is that it decreases frenzy like a bitch. Like, real decrease. Matters in areas that do have frenzy. I guess that's fair. Thing is that I don't usually swap out super often, so at least to me it seems kind of I don't know, like of course it's optimal to be swapping out, but sometimes I forget about that too. Like, when was the last time I swapped out out of what I currently have? I hear one of you walking. That was some... What the fuck, bro? Violated register. What does that do? Oh, it's here. Listing all the known vital bloods. Online only. Ugh. Trash. Oh, fuck me. Who hit me? Oh, there's someone over there. Okay. He has a fucking chandelier. How do I best approach you? I don't care about you, the ghost, but I'm more worried about Chandelier, man. Yeah, because he has a range, bro. Jesus. And you still attack, even from over there. Gonna have to run in. Shit, come on. Oh, okay, she had to go in for the extra stab. Okay, she hated me the most. At least the ghosts are very slow? Yes. Blame Brawman. Who's Brawman? Fuck me. Oh, we're all the way back here. Gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh. Look at all these broads. Keep crying, cunt. You're already dead. Deal with it. You have to make sure. Apparently. Get away from me, dickwad. I'm not really in the mood to face you again, but, you know. Okay, fuck off. Not going to that corner. Oh no, he has it. He fucking has it. Okay, bet. I see how it is. That went through you. Might want to heal? Nah. Trying to save my 3 vials for whenever I reach his dumbass. Don't turn around, don't look at me. That's so unfair. That went right through you. I can slash too. Yeah. That should have hit. I guess it didn't. For safety, the unchanged version is longer too. What? The unchanged? Huh? Uncharged. Oh, sorry. Can't read. Do you have blood vials like Ariana or Adela? How's the castle going? It's a pain in the ass. I should have a few. I have Yosefka's, but I don't think I'm gonna get that anymore. Adela's. Adela's is replenishable at the ward. I'm not able to get Yosefka's anymore, am I? Considering she's dead. Let me take this off and let me add this. Ooh, doesn't like a castle filled with a harem of screaming ghost ladies? Well, I could do without the screaming and without the, you know, the constant hatred. Heals 25, then 50 per second. For 20 seconds, so about 1k total. Capiche. I'm just gonna... get rid of you. Come on, keep getting closer. Eventually, you'll be able to stab me. And I do mean eventually. Where did he go? Okay, now he's in the bottom. So... if I can get the other 2 pieces of shit... not what I wanted to do. Fuck me. If I could get the other 2 turds to come after me, then maybe, just maybe, or I can just stay still and hope that my beautiful gun keeps healing me every few seconds. Alright. Yeah, I forgot I had that effect. Also elevator. Yes, elevator, but I want to get rid of these amazing things first, because they already got a hidden. It's only fair, you know? It's only fair that I want to kill them after all the damage they've already done.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Very amazing. Hey, look, I just, you know... I'm just a very, I guess, vengeful person. You can see the rate of healing by opening the stats menu. It's not much, I think it's like, Jesus Christ. It's 1 or 2 health every second or so. I could easily go for a piss break, come back, and it's, like, at most 400. You know what? Fine, I'll take the goddamn elevator. You win this time, fucking cunt. I'll get your ass when later. I don't think that's how that is meant to work. That's how persistent you are. I'm just spiteful. You just don't get how much I run off of spite. Clearly not enough. I'm just gonna buy 6. Then let's teleport to the bridge. Get a few there. Have we got 2 or 3 chunks? I think we have exactly 2 chunks. I can check real quick. You're always running out of spite and torment. Farm, you've known me for 2.5 years, almost 3 at this point. You should know that. You know, this is how I work. Yeah, 2. Okay. Fuck off. Give me that shit. Are all of them dead? Hopefully. Please. Give me blood and not bullets. Thank you. Thank you. Now for the very cool part of this. The daily pig fisting. Because why would I not make it a daily occurrence? I like how you're excited for it, Carm. Cause I sure as fuck am not. I mean, look at the size of that. Do you think I really want to stick my sword up that ass? It's a necessary evil, sadly. Only for 2. He's calm, at least unlike your future pig. Yeah, let me check out the... Oh, I can't use it, because I don't have blood tinge high enough, apparently. Oops. Arxels has a very fun colon cleaning pig. Are you talking about the S3? Because by the time I get to the S3, they'll be in like 3 months from now or some shit. I don't got it. Gotta wait for a buddy of mine to lend it to me. Hello, brochachos. How many did we get? 2, and give me 3? No, 2. You know what, that's fine, 19. I don't feel the need to gather more. Okay, so let's head back. What was the name of that area? I forgot the name of it. Let's see if it's in one of the other, tombs. Probably in this one, right? Nope, it's not that one. Is it this one? Forsaken Castle, Canehurst. I believe this is it. Alright, these things are back. Can I hit you with a pebble? No, but I can do this. Does the Molotov even reach that creature? No, but it calls them over here. That's great, actually. I was gonna ask if the bullet reaches, the guy? No, it doesn't. So far, the bullets that I've seen from weapons, like, reach, let's say, I think at most, probably to, like, the staircase that is to my top left of the screen. Not that far, though. Okay, dickwad. What a dick! There were 4 of them. Okay. I'm wondering if the flamethrower, like, would do enough to him. Considering... Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it, Thomas. If you weaken the herd of hussies, you could kill him. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Okay, so the problem is, Karm, that whenever I get within a certain distance, like, when I hit the middle of the room, he sees me, he starts attacking. And he staggers me. I like how none of those attacks hit. Turn around, bitch. Turn around. Okay, so I guess I didn't land it. Okay. Okay. What do I have equipped? No. Yep. Come. Come if. All of you. You too, bitch. If you guys can come over here, do your little crying ass shenanigans elsewhere. Okay, so I got rid of those. There should be 2 more. There's one right in front of him. And there's another in that corner. Oh, there's 3, and there's one right next to that staircase. I think I can manage it, though. What do I have equipped? Okay. Okay, I move. Get you to stop being aggro. Okay, you stopped attacking, right? Perfect. Okay, fuck off. Now this is gonna be a problem, because I am stuck in this corner. Okay. You think I can jump off one of the small staircases? Yes. I believe so. Are we talking about these? Because, yeah, I mean, it would give you the option to. There we go. Well, we don't have 40k, but pretty close. 14. Not close enough, but I mean, Evelyn's a gun, right? Evelyn is a gun, actually. Let's see here. I cannot use it because I do not have enough blood tinge. I probably should start focusing on that stat, but so far so good without it. Oh, there's someone on the floor over there. Best one, bullet gun. Biggest scaling. At 22 and above, it passes the pistol. Oh, fuck you. Where is he? There you are. Ah, there's another one of you. Of course there would be. I could have gotten a good backstab off of you too, prick. Come on, Gramps. Turn around, leave. Turn around and leave, bro. That guy from upstairs, holy shit, fuck him. Where are you shooting at me from? What a dick. Did he move? I don't see him. Sorry, there's an idiot with some music in the background. Oh, I see him. Enough of you. Of course, there's another one right in that fucking corner. At least I'm getting blood vials. I'm fine with that. Okay. Okay, Grundy. The fuck are you doing, bro? With your hands? Okay. We don't kink shame. I don't think that's what he's doing is a kink. I don't know, maybe I'm too ignorant. Maybe I don't know enough about the world. But, you know, that doesn't seem like something interesting. Okay, I'm seeing the vision here. There is one of you that keeps fucking strolling around, and I don't like that. Polishing your rod. Is polishing your rod? I don't judge that harshly. I don't think he was polishing it, if I'm being absolutely real with you, but, you know. Like I said, maybe I'm ignorant. Maybe I'm not understanding the bigger picture here. Okay, bro. Come on, get close, do your thing. Attaboy. At least you weren't an issue this time. I don't fit through here, do I? No, I do not. Okay. Oh, there's an item here. What do we have? Another bloodstone chunk. Yes, we have 3, baby. Another unhappy hospital harem lady somewhere. She's upstairs. She's crying her eyes out. They probably want me to go through that window, but I want to double check and make sure that I'm not missing out on anything. I need to remember that there is a ladder over there that takes me downstairs. There's probably an item that I need to get. I'm trying to poke my eye out, make sure nothing fucking jumps me when I hop out of here. There is an item here. Yo, more bullets that I don't need. Oh, those are the gargoyles from earlier. Hey, guys. Where are you? Just stay looking that way. There we go. Here, dear ass. Do I go over there or do I go back over here? I'm curious. Nope. No, you're not. Thank you for the hydrate, Brian. Mira, baby, no llores. Cabrón, she's gonna keep crying. Don't try and convince her otherwise. She's mentally unstable. Pero, ¿verdad? Es así es como te gustan a ti. Loca. Oh, okay. A shortcut. La gótica bellaca, chacho. Was this a path I had to take, or was it the other one? You can't put a chest right fucking there. There's an open window right next to it. I'm gonna approach it. Gonna smack it. Gonna open it. And hope that nothing fucking comes in through there and attacks me. Okay, never mind. Warm blood gemstone. I was being too paranoid. I was being paranoid. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh, it's one of you. What do we have? Another? Yo, 2 blood chunks. Yes. Thank you. Now we should have 5, I believe. Where's she crying from, bro? Is it that room I didn't check? Okay, I really want to... Did I make it to the 2nd floor from here? Is there something I could jump over? No. This is a lot of space. Am I gonna get like a mini boss? No, but why are your eyes red? Why the fuck are your eyes red? You're different. You're different. You're different. Okay, give me your shards. Thank you. Nightswig, where are you? You're a dick. Does that damage me in this mode too? Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off. Magic pixel HP, you know it. I'll make you back my return on investment from that death earlier, where I lost all 40 fucking K apparently. I am curious. That is not an entry point, okay. Did you have any quick slot boulder marks? Should I? I have 12. You're gonna tell me to use one, right? Perhaps might be good to equip just in case. So do I use or do I just add it to my inventory? That's inventory. Okay. Want to see what's on the other side of this. Nothing. Wonderful. Doing menus on the ledge scares you. I mean, I should be fine as long as I don't, like, accidentally move, so... You know? Because then that would be, that would be, that definitely worth, criticizing over. Look at this guy, look at this reach, what a gamer. He accidentally jumped off the ledge trying to equip an item. What a fucking idiot. Okay, I know it wants me to go through here, but I'm curious as to why that spacer's open and there's nothing over here. Oh, well, we got 2 bold hunter's marks. So I guess that's the game trying to tell you, or tell me, right? Maybe you should have them ready. I don't like this. Let me just have that there. Soy una gárgola. What are you meant to be? And why the fuck is your drone on top of your castle and not in it? Maybe he likes the weather, clearly. He really seems like the type to really like sunny days. Shit. 2 hits. Okay. Dude's a big arcanist. Elements do zilch. 0 to him, as you see, very little. Understood. So, physical attack is the way to go, clearly. However, my souls are stuck up there, so that's very fun. At least the shortcut was given to me. So I'm glad with that, but Jesus Christ. How's it going, Henny? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Where is this up here? Bludgeon fortification. So we are taking off the fire element then. What does this do? Blood tinge scaling 13.5. That works, right? I guess. For now, because it takes away the element. It's safe. It's a safe run, at least. You can literally get past all of the chandelier guys. You do have some stamina before the ladder. The darts do stamina damage. If you hit 0 during the ladder, you fall off. Was it stamina damage? I thought it was HP. I'm pretty sure they took away HP, is the thing. Attack versus beasts. We're taking that shit off. We are adding physical 13.5 and because of course I can. Another 9.5%. Does little HP to damage and stamina literally meant to annoy you. Well, we're gonna figure that out now. Because as it stands, we're back to physical attacks. It was this one, right? Which is a bow? Nope, it's this one. Yep. Get the cash, Bold Hunter, and cash out? I could. But you see, I'm already 2 balls deep into it. You see, the mistake was leading me to the boss. Now that I know that the boss is there, I feel the incessant need to kick its ass. Not too bad. Do I have the right gun out? Yeah. I should be able to heal enough HP by the time I get back. In case of damage you take and deal in the castle, being super hidden, needing to find specific items, and path to the clinic, the woods, then going to one Hedwig. There's a bit of lead zone in case the boss makes you feel bad. Don't worry about it. I don't inherently get too, like, felt over bosses in these types of games, because I already know that they're meant to be a pain in the ass. Just specifying? Don't worry about it, man. Peebo chat. But anyway, how's your day going, Henny? Welcome into the stream. I don't remember if I introduced myself properly earlier, and I'm sorry about that. The name's Reach. We usually do a bunch of RPGs and fighting games here. As of mid last year, I've been doing Soulsborne, just in general. I did DS1 and 2. One was around October, August, around there. 2 was around December, January, and now we're doing this. We're doing release order, so... Okay, where are my souls? Let me get that before I fucking die. Are you not around? Oh, I see it. Okay, I was expecting the pillar to hold on to that, but I see. Okay, so let's not lock on to him. What was that attack? Because it went through him. The when he was charging. Does it have iframes for him? Or was I just not close enough? You almost got pre-phase 2 backstab. Well, I was trying to, was the thing. I saw him charging. Why would I not go for the opportunity? Let me get some... Let me get the... What's the name of this? The blood vials from the bridge. I think I could get a few there, and then with the souls that I get from that, I could probably upgrade real quick. Pet the streamer, thank you for petting the streamer. I really do appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Over here. I missed by 1 inch. You think so? Because I swear, it felt like it was right there. Métele. Ya mismo, papi. Ya mismo le meto la lanza esta por el culo. I'll take that. I'll take this. Already have 14. Not bad. There's still a survivor. What a dickwad. Okay, sure. We got him. Gonna give him a nice little well-deserved up the ass. Get some little extra souls from that. Probably not much considering this is like the first area, but I mean, hey, every little bit counts. Let me get the ones from these guys too before I get pig. After you get yourself a bit, use the second phase, then I'll start to give them tidbits to make big changes. Big changes in what sense? Also, come on, buddy. You know you want a piece of this. Why aren't you attacking, bro? Jesus. There are 3 things that make phase 2 much smoother. Well, let's figure it out. Alright, there's the pig. Do I really want to do that for 1 heal? Actually, you know what? Sure, I'll do it for the 1 heal. Because, what ends up happening is I can use that 1 heal, but like before the boss fight. BRB, don't worry about it, Carm. Appreciate you hanging on by. Do what you gotta do. Also I brought you to Chainhurst because besides already chunks and loot, the place has the most beloved blood weapon. So if you ever get into Blood Tinge Better get the peak weapon early to actually test if commit or not no. So, like, sure, I get that, right? But right now, as it stands, I can't put in the... At least not yet, because I don't have the souls, to test out the blood tinge, on that. I should. Is this enough? Yeah, it is enough. To upgrade, it's right now, what, 1.5k? Wait, why are you down here again?
Welcome. What is it? Hunters have told about, but I am with you, of course.
Okay, so that's the same dialogue from earlier. For praying at the tomb is a bit of a random event. Oh, okay, so it's not the default. I can upgrade it though, even though I can't use it. Oh, that's funny. Let me repair. Alright, I just upgraded, so I can't repair it. Can I repair my upgrade my pistol? No. Does not let me. Is no upgrade. Da. I'm curious to know how strong the Hunter Axe would have been if it was at the same level right now. Even though he resists elements, technically papers still are more damage no matter what because flat addition. Papers are this. Yeah. But papers are also kind of pricey right now, aren't they? It's like 2k per. 4.2k. Fuck me, Jesus. I could probably use insight, honestly, to get some, but yeah, exactly. Let's see if there's anything else here. No. I could get... I'll get 7, because I have 27 points. I legitimately don't need that much. Either way, if I ever end up doing more of these, right, I'll just keep getting insight anyway, so it's not really a point in having to concern myself with saving it. A single chalice is 9 or 12 if we're 4, so no biggie. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of chalices, I thought that the best order to a smooth curve of powering up, while also being manageable levels for then the super late chalices. Technically only 7 required dungeons if you know what to do, but 6 is arguably Bloodborne's hardest content and 7 is much easier. So I thought dungeons 1 through 5, as we planned while doing the game, then DLC, then 6 and 7. How you missed? I probably don't need to even use my thing, because it'll just heal me by the time I get to the boss. Just thinking of a smoother route. Hey, I appreciate the tips and all that, honestly. That would have been wild if it just slipped me off. Make sure I have the right gun equipped. The white gun. Oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. You were staggered, bro. Oh my god. You were staggered. Wild shit, man. That is so disheartening. Come on, go up. Okay, we got this. We only got 3 hits in. As a human, Marty is parryable, so the strat of firing some random bullet from time to time if he's doing stuff at a good distance is technically usable. The issue is that his animations have really long, like, charge times. So it makes me question at what point is the opportune moment to hit him with a bullet, right? Because... Okay, keep trying to snipe me, bro. Because either way, chances are that unless I hit him at the right point, it won't stagger him. There's no point in pulling out the flamethrower because, as you mentioned, elemental damage does jack all to him. I could probably... Didn't I use, You mentioned papers earlier, right? Let me swap out the Molotov for that. Could he get poisoned, actually? That's an interesting question. gonna use a bolt paper out of curiosity. Get your ass closer to me, man. I wonder if you can fall. Because that'd be hilarious. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, okay. Not... Fuck it. I see you, buddy. Can't just lose 67k. I don't think it was 67, but we're getting there. Might be good to literally just get to the boss, get the money, bold mark, and go, because we won't have to obsess about losing the entire salary. But he's right there, though. Thank you for the hydrate, Carm. There's no mountain too tall that I can't climb. Ugh. 27. How much is that right now? That's what, like 2 level ups? Fine. Fine, fine. Fine. I won't be hard-headed. She's at the chapel? Yeah, she's the nun, right? The one that I rescued from that weird area. Where all the snatchers were. Did you just get your HP back by Mario stomping on the ghost? I believe so. Are you talking about back in the library? When I fell off the staircase? Yes. There you go, so you don't have to suffer and see me doing the not very smart choice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still tempted in hopping in and trying to kick his ass. I really am. I'm not lying. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take a loss. How many level ups does this give me?
What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand.
Let's see. So if I want to hit harder... I can do 5 levels. That is how much I have total. So... let's do... this also increases my defense. Two, two, one. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which should I double, which should I single. Like that. That way everything's at an even 22. Think that's satisfying? Or we're gonna find out soon enough, if it's enough. Because I swear, that this is my mission. He is going down tonight. I am dragging his ass. We can use leftover vials for Echo. Alright, how much do we have? We have 4K. Actually, yeah. Let's go get that. And then I'll go to the chapel. Not the chapel, the cathedral. Get the blood from this chick. And then, last but not least, might as well do a bridge run. So I can cap out the rest of my heals. Because right now, I have 16. I could benefit from getting the rest. I don't think I need to go that deep into it. I could just kill the boar, kill the 2 lichens on the top of the area, and then that one big guy next to the boulder should be enough. Honestly, decide to give me Molotovs, because that's apparently a drop that they have.
Ah, brave hunter. Do you wish to have my blood? Yes, of course. Coming close now. Take my blood.
So you seen that his second face has aura? Yes, you mean the red-looking energy that comes out of him?
There ain't no more survivors. There can't be. Yarnum's done for.
Is that him literally saying that there's no one else for me to save? Or... Or is there actually? Because I refuse to believe that, counting the one guy that decided to go to the other side, there's only like 3 people here. It'd be handy if we could prevent that. Prevent his second phase. Not second phase per se, but the aura. Is there a way to prevent that? You almost found it? Are you talking about, when I backstabbed him pre-second phase? Well, you see, that was a fluke. Because apparently, I wasn't close enough to fucking ruin it. I would have loved it if it did, but I mean, I guess I screwed it up. Okay, so let's see here. Let me equip this. One more time. I could take this off right now because not necessary. Pebbles. Be gone. I'll use fire paper instead of the lightning one because, well, clearly not enough. Any other rune we can use? Not like we'll use Visceral bonus on him. Did I have the Visceral one on? I'm pretty sure I didn't. More blood echoes. More blood echoes. The vial. This one, right? Yeah. Let's see. That is... which? First or second? That's first. I don't think increasing the defense by 3% is gonna do much, honestly. His attack isn't fire, is it? No. He does arcane damage. So then it's not inherently fire element. Get a lucky backstab and get an extra 30%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, because I don't really see anything that's worth... I don't even have my transformation yet, so the Beast Rune is doing jack shit for me. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to have it at this point or not, because I feel like I've done pretty decent progress and I haven't gotten it, so... It's probably back at the nightmare area. Have what? The beast transformation or whatever the fuck it is. Refers to... Oh, blood pellets. Also, oh, it's not like an actual mode. It's kind of sad. You want to make Born with his blood? How are we at the moment? We're doing all right, I guess. Trying to kick some dude's ass, but he's pulling the Legends 27 on us.
There's this one dude that keeps kicking my ass.
Is it the Legend 27? The Legend 27? Yes, the Legend 27. Maybe there's some actual transformation. We could try 2 gargoyles, for luxurious attempt, maybe. How many chunks do they drop? Because don't I have... Do I not have a few on me already? Yeah, I have 2 bloodstone chunks. It's a rare drop. I mean, I got another one somehow, so... Must not be that rare. Jesus Christ. The odds are in my favor, apparently. Nice banjo impression. You want me to do a banjo impersonation? I can try doing the weird, like, voices that they do when they're talking in the game. Some shit like that, but then people will think that I'm mentally unwell. Talk as banjo during the positive. No, thank you. I have some semblance of self-respect, and it's not something that I want to get rid of mid-boss fight. Okay, bro, chill the fuck out. Okay, dickwad. Fuck you. Okay, so sorry. I was not looking at chat there for a hot minute. What did I miss? Just do that as a stream opener, see how long it takes before chat notices. Oh yes, they absolutely will not understand the 50 million like mid fucking sentences, right? He throws pogs at you. Yes, very deadly pogs. Losing self-respect is your job. It absolutely is. This sound isn't silly for the both of us. Absolutely accurate. I say to reach for the sky, but the current social climate would say that. At least now I know for that you're a persistent person. I have to keep that in mind in the future. Listen, I'm sorry. It's... My persistence is my downfall sometimes, you know? I don't actively try to be persistent, it just happens. They're all about willpower. You're goddamn right. Since I'm here, might as well get some free chunks. Get your ass over here, baby. Delicioso. Up yours. Give me your chunk. What an asshole, he didn't give me a chunk. I hate him. The Karen that implodes, nature is healing. They do that. It is a natural part of the order. Karens eventually implode on themselves. It becomes a singularity. It's like Archaea. You're absolutely correct. Every time you see a Karen, you have an anomaly chart just unlocked. Hey, motherfucker. How you doing? It's pretty cold up here. You should consider warming up. Dickwad. No! Okay, bro. Fucking pulling out unlimited blade works over here. Can you chill the fuck off? Okay, let me catch up. Speaking of Karen and Chad's, Jar, can I show you something? You just see one walk up to the register and the song transmission. Ashen plays grievously. Yeah, you know, that's a part of every experience with Karen ever. You know, you just get Archaea songs coming at you left and right. I think this boss is not so aggressive. We can't ever sneak in at least just simple R1 from time to time. So the thing is that, like, at least in his first phase, the reason why I'm trying to go for it as often as I do is because I've noticed that whenever he does that one attack where he's like charging it to send like a giant ball towards me, that one specifically has a huge end lag, right? So if I'm able to get behind him fast enough for that, then I should be able to do a backstab for free. And that's why I'm attempting for it, because to me that's what it looks like. Second stage, I'm assuming, going off of what I've seen so far, that if I want to get any off of him in that point, it would have to be, well, first, before he activates second phase, right, for a free hit, and then it would also have to be when he does the diving attack, because when he does that, there is a big, not big, but I want to say like a solid 2 seconds where he's not moving afterwards. When he does unlimited blade works, he stabs red blade on the floor. Might not be obvious, or one can think about it, but it's actually breakable. You can lock onto it and shoot. Really? You're trying after the small skulls, after a regular swipe. Was I going in for it after the small ones? I thought I was doing the quick hit. This one. I was doing R2 for like 80% of his moves. My bad then. My bad. I didn't realize I was doing that. Oh, we got a 4 out of that one. Thank God. I would love DS1 PvP. Bro, I have not done a single Souls game in, like, multiplayer capacities. I didn't do it for DS1. I'm sure as fuck not interested in doing it for DS2. Bloodborne, I'm not even looking forward to that. If I ever do, like, multiplayer components for the Souls games, it's after, like, maybe on like, my second run or some shit. You think it's sad? Like, I know it's an added component to the game, and from what I understand, it, you know, brings a lot to it. But the thing is that, like, I'm usually weird with first time runs, right? With my games in general. For example, I don't try to do completion runs for the first time. I don't do, like, hardest difficulties in other games for first time runs. I don't inherently do that because usually the first time, right, whether it's a easy or hard game, I usually do it for the experience first, and then anything else after that is because I got invested enough to the point where I feel like I want to put in all this extra time, right? You seem to be knowledgeable about RPGs, so a perfect example I can give is Xenoblade. Xenoblade, I love the franchise a shit ton. And you know, the first times I've played these games, which anyone who's played them can tell you that they're long as shit. You know, wait, do I not have any more items? I don't. Can I get more blood from you? Give it to me.
Oh, do you? Yes, coming now.
Thank you.
Brave. There are others in.
Anyway, where was I? But like in second runs, I've done 100% completion and shit like that, just because it's more enticing, I feel. Sonic invasions are ever actually that normal. Like at most, in the hotspots, you might get an invasion or two, but most streamers I watch got 3 to 4 all game. That, I'm not sure if I should, like, attribute that to people being a lot more chill nowadays with, like, you know, letting people experience the game versus, like, when the Souls boom started getting big online. Because around that time frame, it's not like I was into the franchise or much, but I would constantly see videos of people getting absolutely, like, shit-faced, screwed over, because, you know, you had a few trolls, a few interesting folk hopping in, and then just fucking around. There's been enough of a time frame where it's probably just mellowed out, and the people who do it are just there to really grind people's gears, and then everyone else is just like, oh yeah, you know, I just really like this. I want to see you do it. NBB, yeah, it is absolutely investing me. I mean, it's like in terms of blood, it's DS. It could be different, but it's still DS to me. Get Mario stomped, bitch. About your completionist words, whoopsie, I was giving you the completionist route. Smooth sailing. To be fair, right, in my other two, Souls games, like, going to side areas and all that shit were things I did pretty commonly. Just exploring and figuring shit out, so, you know. And it's not like I'm abiding 100% by your advice or recommendations either, if you've noticed. Because, like, there is a certain level of freedom to it that I personally like, going around. Now this, on the other hand, is one of those moments where it's me being me. And it's because I need to beat the shit out of this fucking idiot. Come over here. Let me back off a bit, because that's gonna blow up in my face. I really want to know if you can drop off the stage. Dickwad. I need to get the fuck out of that corner, man. come on, there's more to the stage. There's an entire fucking roof. Are you gonna be a cunt and just spam that shit from all the way over there? Of course you are. Camping is a boss's favorite thing to do, clearly. Oh, look at that, he's actually walking. Look at that, wow. You can move, holy shit, you actually have legs. Don't you fucking move back, dickwad. I tried, I saw you charging! You see his HP bar? Around, it's like at the 25% mark, give or take, no? Did I not equip? I thought I did. Huh. I also want to check out poison knives. I'm curious. I know this isn't gonna do anything, but I would like to know how much poison does him, if at all. And like what the build-up is here. Because the build-up in DS1 and 2 for poison knives are trash. His leap attack can be blocked by shield. You see, and you guys were telling me on the first stream that shields were useless. Well, we found the strat, boys. Also you, get your ass over here. Okay, cool. I too can projectile vomit my screens. What is wrong with your AI, bro? Get the fuck up close and personal. Thank you. Those are the sounds you make when you try and chug Mad Buckin or Everclear. I guess. He didn't give it to me. Sad. Today's a sad day. No more chunky monkeys. Do it. Do it. Well, not the one I expect you to do. I like how his drone is still there. He's walking. Look at those beautiful legs. Beautiful mummified zombie-ass legs. I couldn't go for it because that thing was coming down. You're so close to the ledge, bro. Come on. Take it up the ass, bitch. Let's go. Fuck you. I missed the dodge. Oh, you recovered from that faster than I thought you would. Are you sure I'm able to aim at it? 'Cause my lock-on isn't letting me. Fuck you. Oh, come on! He's there! He's like 1/3 approximately. A little bit more than that, but like 1/3. Ah. You saw me locking onto the sword? No fucking way, man. No fucking way. No way. Because I tried. Thank you for the hydrate, Brian. I mean, sorry, Carm. Carm. Okay, we got this. We can do this. We can do this. Goodbye, broads. Also, while I'm here, because I do hear a slight delay in my voice. Uno segundo, por favor. Okay, we're good. Fix that. Maybe the shield does help. Leap attacks is really being bothersome. So the issue isn't... I don't think the leap attack is a problem. Honestly, I don't. I want to try what you said about destroying Unlimited Blade Works, because Unlimited Blade Works, as it stands, is probably the thing that's annoying me the most out of that entire interaction. His leap attack, sure, it might hit me once or twice, right, if I, like, don't properly dodge it, but it's pretty straightforward. He's up in the air for about 2 seconds or so, then he lunges at you. Not inherently too complicated to avoid, just go left or right. Oh, Virus of War, thank you very much for the follow. Hit you once or twice for half your HP, and wonky camera if he's directly above you. Yeah, it is a little wonky, I can absolutely give you that. I want you out of that corner, because you just... thank you. Didn't get him out of it. Shit. You were in a really bad spot, bro. Oh shit. Okay. What a dick. Okay. Where were we? I was able to destroy his sword this time, though. Okay, so it's not the things in the air. I thought when you said it was a sword, it was like, the embodiment of Unlimited Blade Works in the air. But no, it's literally where he stabs. That is good information. Let's see, what did I miss? Hope everything's doing well. Run is going well. The run is going kind of okay-ish. It's my first time playing the game, so there's definitely a lot of mistakes I'm making, but you know, it's a learning process, right? But how are you? Welcome to the stream, Virus. The name's Reach, right? I'm sorry if I didn't introduce myself earlier. I usually do RPGs or fighting games, and as of mid last year, late last year, I've been doing Soulsborne games. I did 1 and 2 for Dark Souls. And about 3-4 days ago, I think it was, I started Bloodborne. So far, having a lot of fun with it though, not gonna lie. And how's your day been? We got the sword at least. You're literally almost beat Lagarius. That's very good. Boss is no joke. We'll get to him eventually. I just need to get a good feel for him. And you're not getting a free attack off of me. Screw off. Worried won't spoil or backseat, just here for the ride. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Every little bit of emotional support goes a long way, especially whenever I have fuck faces like that boss being a bit of a dick. But you know, I'm enjoying it, man. It's fun. I like to talk shit about how in quotations annoying some of the monsters are and whatnot, but it's one of those tough but fair type situations, you know, so there's never really any actual complaint on my behalf. And I killed myself, didn't I? So it didn't register when I pressed X to go down. Yippee. At least they respawn. You distracted me? No, I pressed the button. The game just didn't register it. I swear. I absolutely swear I pressed it. I mean, it is what it is, honestly. Like, it was, what, 800 souls? I don't care for that. I'm just here to get the blood vials. How did you not die with that? Jesus Christ, thank you. Oh, sorry, it was 1,300, apparently. Last fighting game I played was MVC 3 and Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Used to go to locals in Brooklyn and Bronx. Yo! Fuck. So, never mind, I can't backstab Pig anymore. So, I used to live in Bronx up until like 3 years ago, give or take. Ended up moving out to Puerto Rico because I wanted to, you know, do my own thing away from family and shit. But Jesus Christ, I know that the arcade and like fighting game scene over there is pretty fucking cool. I think there's a channel here. What is it? I think there's a channel of some joint in Brooklyn where I think every Sunday or some shit they do like local fighting game tourneys. I think last week they were doing King of Fighters 97 or 98. What do I play? So in terms of like tourneys and shit, I don't do too much. The only games I play in a competitive fashion on occasion are Smash. But I do play a little bit of everything in terms of fighting games. Recently I've been doing some MVC2, there's Street Fighter 6, I do not have Tekken, so don't ask me about that. I don't know if you've ever heard of Dengenki Bunko Fighting Climax. I played that on occasion. Give me a minute. Shit. I am a huge fan of Street Fighter 3rd Strike. Actually, probably my top Street Fighting game. Second one being probably 4, and that's because I grew up on 4 a lot more than what I did on 3. My mains for 3rd Strike are, what's the name? Makoto, the girl that is pretty tough with her fists, and Elena. And then, for 4, I do Cammy, because of course I have to do Cammy. She's like the best character in my opinion, and I don't care about tier lists. Should do a few runs of reserve vials instead of coming back for every 2 to 3 tries, breaking the boss flow. I don't think it's fine, cause I don't go through that many vials, really. I go through, like, what? Approximately 4 to 5 per fight. If I have max 23, that's about maybe 4 to 5 runs, if I don't fuck up too much. I do miss the fighting game community. Yeah, there used to be locals in Brooklyn called NLBC on Wednesdays. Never heard of it. Sad to say, right? So I was in NYC from December 2016 up until December 2022. And throughout all those years I was over there, right, because of work and living circumstances, I never really bothered with exploring and figuring shit out too much for, like, different communities. But I do know, like, that nearby where I used to live, there were plenty of places that either did things like, card game tournaments or fighting game tournaments and shit like that. And I would have loved to have at least participated or seen it at some point, right? Just to see what's out there and have fun. But I never bothered with it because I just didn't have enough time, or I was always tired on my days off. Something I regret, not gonna lie, after it's been, what, about 2.5 years, almost 3 years at this point. It would have been cool, but, I mean, hey, it is what it is. Maybe next time, if I ever go on vacation to visit family, I might check out a place or two. Because the thing is that, like, there are a lot of places over there that I didn't even know existed of, until I hit Google Maps, because, like, a lot of these are sometimes, like, hidden or in some weird corner that you wouldn't expect to see something. Retro game stores was a big one. I used to try looking for retro stores. And obviously, like, you know that there's quite a few of them in places like Manhattan and shit, right? But I think I probably came across 6 or 7 different areas that I didn't even knew existed until I hit Google Maps, because that's a blessing in disguise in a place like the city. The vial farming is annoying, wish you always had at least 10. It's weird, when you consider that in the other Souls games, like, the moment you hit a checkpoint, you at the very least always had a minimum on you, right? And it kind of sucks that isn't a thing here. But I guess their way of making up for it is the HP recovery system. Dad technically didn't tell me tonight to go to bed early. I mean, as long as I have the phone and many alarms next to me, no biggie. Good luck with that, bro. Listen, I'm telling you as someone who has issues waking up and issues going to sleep. Don't do that to yourself. That is torture. Okay, wet fart. Let's go, you and me. Oh, you didn't even push that one out. That one just instant exploded. I deserve that. I know I can't do it consistently every morning. Sometimes my mind manages to fight back, and I awake anyway. So for me, it's more of a... Oh shit, Carbon, how's it going, man? Done? What did you do? Do you keep spreading the word of God? For me, it's just that, like... Because I struggle going to bed often, right? My body's in a constant state of, I guess, being tired. So then, when I do end up dozing off or some shit like that, I fall into, like, the deepest of sleeps where I could literally have someone screaming next to me, touching me or whatever, and I probably wouldn't even realize. Get kicked, bitch. 100 out of 100. Your life purpose is complete. Well, you see, you're still missing a few. What about, auntie ASMRs? What about, unks? You're not seeing the big picture. You gotta go through the entire family, Carbon. I find your lack of ambition very, very telling. Does that even exist? Hold on. I don't know if it does, but I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, people are into that kind of weird shit. So, I mean, hey. Weird unk at Thanksgiving giving you conspiracy theories ASMR. Yep, that sounds like something someone out there might enjoy. Who? I have no idea, but someone. Come on, come on, come on! Jesus Christ. Dick. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, bro. You will die tonight by my hand. I swear. I swear you will die tonight. Good attempt, not good enough. Not good enough. Half HP, not enough. Holy shit, it does. Not enough to start a cult? Yeah. Let's be real, it's a cult that you want to start. Don't lie to yourself, buddy. I'm not judging, I'm just saying be truthful about it. I screwed that up. Okay, well, cool. Thank you for the hydrate, Brian. Is this old man your soul's nemesis? He might as well be. I think my actual soul's nemesis was... I think it was in DS2. There was a boss. I don't remember his name. But he was like a suit of armor, and he had 2 swords, and around him there were like golems that would come out of the fucking floor. And I think the easiest way to like make him easier was you needed to destroy, I think it was like some witch souls or some shit that were in the surrounding the area, because it would heal him if you didn't destroy it before hopping into the boss fight. I don't remember his name. It's... But fuck him. Fuck him is so hard in particular. That took me... That fight legitimately took me, I think it was like 6 hours to beat. That's DS2 Super Boss? It took me 6 hours, but I got to him. He ate shit. He was part of the DLC? I didn't even know. I thought he was base game. I legitimately thought he was base game. I did not know he was DLC. I beat him about 75%-ish, maybe a little bit less, into my DS2 run. Legitimately. "10 years ago, FromSoft had charts about a win-to-lose ratio against him. He had a 90% win rate against players." The thing is that, like, it annoyed me because his attacks inherently weren't difficult to understand or dodge. But if he did hit you, it was, like, fucking crazy the amount of damage that I would get. Is there healing items? Yes. There kind of is. So there are these items called blood vials. They exist, they heal, issue is they're not like flasks. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Get out of your fucking pussy corner, bitch. You act all fucking high and mighty, getting off of your fucking throne, dying of fucking probably frostbite. Get over here, do some actual shit. Don't keep fucking swinging that shitty ass wand. Bitch. Okay, so it's a two-hitter. Okay. Do your jump. That is... How much does a blood vial here? About 40%, give or take. What's the last boss you beat before this, if you don't mind me asking? I know I'm not supposed to be here. I'm very... I'm very... Yeah, I think it might have been Amelia. Oh wait, shit, I didn't realize, you gave me the objective survive. What was that redeemed for again? I forgot so hard. Objective survive. Play with one handicap. Okay, so what's the handicap here? Force use, blood vial. Even if I'm down 1% of HP. Well, I guess that means I'm gonna have to try and no-hit this bitch. So there's no point in me getting vials then. Okay. I will, however. Get some more paper, because I just love having documentation on me. When you use Adela's vial, you can probably allow yourself some extra aggression. You get such rapid regen that if your HP is already high enough, you could attack it more freely. True. Fair. Did I use it already? I did. Oh, I didn't try the poison knife strat. I wanted to try that out, actually. A hunter must hunt. Yes, yes. My will and dedication and lack of leaving things incomplete, makes me continue the hunt, despite knowing it's gonna be a pain in my ass for at least another possible hour or two, depending how quickly I pick up on phase 3 if he has a third phase, and 4 if he has a fourth. Oh, I'm down HP. Must use a vial. Let me get up top and... Yippee, healed. Since that double hitter leap attack is really bothersome. Wait, what? Since this is a bit of a meme run, can we try shield? You want me to try shield? Sure. I'll use shield. At least you didn't say no heal. Oh, I've had those before. Back when I was doing DS2, I had someone redeem a no heal run. Oh, what? I lost health. Boom. Gotta test if Reddit was accurate. Okay, so... Here's my question, because I think this is the first time I'm gonna use a shield here. Like, does it have any actual movement? No. It just... Okay. It's a shield. Okay, so you could parry in the other games with the shield. I wanted to see if you could do it here as well. I feel like that's a fair question to ask, you know? So that was Useless. That was how many? 19? Some shit like that. I tossed 19 knives, not a single poison. Oh, gotta heal. Oh, crazy, I don't have any more healing items. Yippee. Shit. Okay, imagine if this random challenge run literally happens to be your best one and he ends at like 10%. You're getting your hopes a bit too high there, buddy, because I don't think that's gonna happen. But, I mean, hey, if it does, sure. You had healing items, they're called Rally. That isn't an item, let's be real. Come on. That's how it goes at these games, doing the dumbest shit and blam. I guess. I don't know, I don't see it happening like that. Not here, not with this. But if it does, gotta be super aggressive. Oh yeah, absolutely, because the amount of regen I gain from rallying is absolutely on par with what I expend. What gun do I have? The flamethrower. Boris! Yo, bro! Thank you very much for the raid. Holy crap. Let's watch your little clip.
You can do it!
Are you fighting the Chocobo? Oh shit, you are fighting the Chocobo. Let's go. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid, Boris. How was your stream? You were still doing Wukong, right? The fat one from 7 Remake. Yes, the fat one. We call those, I think it's called Fat Chocobo, quite literally. Ever since, like, Final Fantasy... Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 4 where the Fat Chocobo was first introduced. But welcome in, Raiders. Boris, thank you for picking me as your raid. For those of you who are just hopping in with Boris, my name is Reach. I usually do RPGs and fighting games. And today, I am bashing my skull in with Bloodborne. A type of Dark Souls-ish game that is made from the same company. Came out for PS4, I think it was in 2015? 2014, 2015, somewhere around there. But anyway, how are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Chapter 3, beginning of Wukong. Okay, this is not a safe place. This is a threat or a promise. Okay, so If you're asking about my rules, Matt, I specified that it isn't a safe place because I can be a little unhinged sometimes with the way that I talk or the things that I say, and it may come across as insensitive sometimes to certain people, right? However, I do like to preface that if it comes across as such, it's not my intention, it's me being ignorant, right? I'm always willing to learn, and I'm always willing to understand people's perspectives, of course, right? But, you know, I can be a little crass, a little crude, and if it sounds like that, then, you know, that's where that line comes from, you know, as a precaution. Need to raid and dip, work time, have a good stream? Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for bringing your folk over, man. Get some rest, good luck with your shift, and take care. Also, Matt, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it, Bran. You came in at a great time, because we are bashing our heads in against this one boss. You'll go to sleep in, say, 40 minutes? That is the smart thing of you to do, because in 40 minutes from now, I'm probably still going to be bashing my head here, but, I mean, hey, it is what it is. This is the... This is the hill I die on. I did not mean to jump, piece of shit. You know what, I deserve that. Funny thing is, I happened to enter Boris' stream as he got to the exact same place I was in Wukong. Okay, so, is it your first run in Wukong? Are you doing a repeat run? Are you just, you know, trying to see where people online are around the same time? First playthrough. Yo, nice. I still haven't given Wukong a go. Personally, wait, let me double check how many attempts I have before I continue this conversation. Objective survive is how many tries? 5 times. I've only died 2. Shit. I haven't done Wukong yet, right? I do plan on getting to it at some point during my Soulsborne journey. But from what I've seen, it looks really fun. Definitely a more technical game in terms of the way that you can approach some attacks. I'm really curious to see how it works still in execution. So maybe at some point, you know, whenever I get there, right? It might click with me a bit better than most. It might not, but right, the challenge is there, the promise is there, and I really want to get to it at some point. I find it harder than Elden Ring, but then again, usually metagame when I play Elden Ring and overlevel and overyear. I try not to like metagame because first and foremost, I don't know too much about these games in the first place, seeing as they're my first runs. And second, I don't often find it super enticing for me personally to indulge in that kind of run, just because I feel like it becomes a lot more... Don't die. It becomes a lot more of a numbers game versus I guess me learning kind of thing. You know what I mean? With Wukong, I go through the entire chapter solo, then look online, see what I missed. That's fair. That's fair. Listen, Brian, I'm not the smartest, the sharpest tool in the shed, okay? Also, I severely miscalculated that jump. I wasn't expecting it to like fucking levitate me fucking 50 yards across the roof and plunge me to my death. I still have 2 more attempts without heals. Don't kill me this time. I need to get out of that corner, bro. Like, that's really, really annoying. One more run without heals. Logarius, please. Listen. I'm severely handicapped, okay? I'm severely handicapped because of the redeem. It's not his fault, it's mine. I'm bad. Sounds like a math wizard. Yes, he's attacking me with numbers. Drew?
What the fuck?
That's what I want to know. What the fuck? Sponsored by Bad Dragon?
Oh, good lord. Holy shit. Holy shit. Kill it. Kill it. Oh my god.
Don't Google it, don't do it. Well, too late, because I already know what a Bad Dragon is, buddy. I have known people that have purchased those before. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid, Drew. For those of you who are just hopping in and are not familiar with me, my name is Reach. I usually do RPGs and fighting games. Right now we are doing some Bloodborne, and if you see me fail to heal myself, that is absolutely on purpose, because I have no heals. Anyway, thank you for hopping in, bro. How was your stream? How was the Final Fantasy VII? How far did you go, man? Were you able to finish your backstory in Nibelheim, or whatever the fuck you were doing? I think that's what you were doing, right? I tuned out after the dragon, but, you know. Don't Google it, don't do it. Ronde, how's it going, cutie? Shamazzle, welcome back. About to head to the Temple of the Ancients. Ooh. Are you ready for that scene? Cough, cough. Son of a bitch. That's where I got stuck in at the original. Are you talking about Final Fantasy or Bloodborne, Ronde? How's Bloodborne treating you? Are we liking it? We're loving it, but, you know, it be treating me like a bitch. Finally. I can actually go for heals now. FF7. Did you see that thing and it made you cry, Ronde? Did it make you question many aspects of, you know, of your existence and why you decided to play that game instead of something a lot more annoying like Final Fantasy VI? I hate flying enemies that just refuse to land. That is, yes, that's how they're are annoying usually. No, I got lost on the way. If you can get below half without healing, you can get 0% with 20. I know I can is the thing. It's just, you know, I don't know, maybe I just need to be in the right mindset or something. I don't know, fuck if I know. Hello, Mr. Knee. How is you today? Here's a question though, Thomas. Do extra blood vials automatically go to inventory or not inventory, storage, or does it not do it? Because I'm pretty sure at some point I had gotten extras, but then when I checked over there, I saw nothing. So I'm not sure if maybe it's just me being stupid and not realizing it, or extras go to storage, but then when you die or go to a dream, vials and bullets auto go to you. Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Then you drop the game. Very sad. Next attempt for sure. If you believe so. I'm a believe it as long as you guys believe it. Hey, buddy. Can you get extra blood vials on this path? I think I might be able to. Well, I might get Molotovs out of this. Oh, I got a Molotov. Okay. How many runs approximately would it take for me to have 40 vials? That would be... I got 10 with this one, right?
Subway, have it your way. What do you mean I can't have cum on it? What kind of it violates the policy. It's my money. Why don't you have a shirt and why do you want cum? Protein. Why do you want cum on your substitute? Technically probiotic. No. You want me to continue? Give me the cum sub. Give me the cum sub. No. I'm not gonna go to jail because you want cum. You want me to... Give me your cum. No. Give me your cum. Give me your cum. Subway.
Thank you, Brian, for the Subway clip. Thank you, Rondé, for providing him with the cummy wummies. And thank you, Drew, for being a member of Stars. He's kind of spitting, though. Nah, bro. I forgot to do pig. Fuck, I could have gotten more. That was completely my bad. I could have gotten more out of pig. No pig. Rondé, do you want to see Piggy Wiggies? I'll show you the Piggy Wiggies. Give me a minute. You deserve Piggy Wiggies. You're gonna love it, honestly. So you see him? Look at Piggy. He's right here. He's very happy. Anyway. Colonoscopy check. He was very healthy. I'm sorry, Drew. You didn't need to see that. That wasn't for your eyes. You're too innocent. I can't have you seen those things. I'm half expecting a DM at some point from Amy saying, listen, whatever you did provided major psychological harm to my boyfriend. To my man. Never, ever again talk to him. I remember doing the same when I played this. Have you actually done Bloodborne? Actually, have you done a... I know you did Drunk Souls, but... Which ones did you play? A few hours. Never finished any of them. You sad thing. They are phenomenal, and they deserve an actual attempt. And I don't mean this to like to like be that guy that's like, oh, you need to suffer or anything like that, right? I mean it, like they're genuinely pretty good. It's just a matter of, I guess, adapting to the shenanigans. Because there are definitely moments where Lord knows that they're kind of annoying, for lack of a better term, but overall it's pretty good. Let me see how many do I have in storage right now. I have 4. I just gotta stick with them, I feel that. Yeah, pretty much. It, like, if you temper your expectations, and if you're a person that's relatively good at being able to control, like, I guess their emotions to a certain degree, then you should be fine just in a general sense. You always get preoccupied with the next new shiny game. I used to be like that, and I still like the idea of having newer stuff, but, you know, sometimes it's better to just take a step back and go through older shit. Like, you see me playing this right now. This has been in my backlog for many, many years. I don't know how you're live, holy shit. Let me get Piggy. I want you to look away this time, Drew. You can't look at this. It's too much for your big boy brain. But yeah, man. I don't know. I have things from like 2016, 2017 that I bought back in the day and I still haven't touched. So I try to take advantage of the few times that I do go live to go through that backlog. You saw an easy parry time that might speed up phase 1. Is it when he does the row of small skeleton heads? The move where he holds the scythe. Oh, that would be great if I had a gun. Oh wait, I do. Wait, never mind. Ignore me. I am being stupid as I speak. I can literally just swap out between shield and gun. Anyways, I was saying, you can ignore me.
Do you wish... Yes, coming close now. Brave hunter. There are others in...
A Kulolover. Culo Volvel. I don't think that's what it's called, bro. Es potente. I mean, allá tú sí, tú crees que eso es potencia.
Big balls. Look like we playing.
Hey Soup, how's it going, man?
I think his name Dennis. I jerk his dick until that nigga finishes. Dick big and green, it tastes just like spinach. Dude.
How's you? Nodders. Many nodders, Ronde. Basically, bring his scythe. Pulls it back, you shoot. Got you. Shit. We're not starting great. We're starting horrible. Okay, so I see the one you mean. he can hold his fucking lunge attack. What? Jesus Christ. Dickwad. Great attempt, gun is doing work. For once, I actually have to rely on gun. This is crazy. Wild, even. So close, you're right, I'm edging. Edge, come Guardian, submit. It's when he's going to you. So I thought the parry for that, because I tried it, and the bullet didn't hit, so I thought I just wasn't close enough. Was when he reaches the peak of his lunge. That's what I thought it was. But you're saying it's when he comes towards you. I remember why I stopped playing shortly after the damn spider. The spider. Are you talking about the DS1 spider? Because I don't think I fought a spider here, have I? No. No, I don't think I have. Well, fucked it up. Oh, okay. I ceased to exist. ROM or something in this game. ROM? Was there? Fucked it up. Lucky Icarus, not for long. Clearly. He saw the opportunity and went for it. Is this the boss where the game clicks to you? Is it? Because I'm only now just using the gun. And it's not like the game hasn't clicked. Like, in a general sense, it has. It's just me not doing parries, because brain. I think we had a large bullet stockpile. Bro, I have hardly used any bullets overall, so of course, I have like, I think 80 in inventory. Okay, this is not it. This is not it. Dickwad. come on. I got the parry too. I honestly gotta wish the character shot the gun faster. I would be so much happier. Lead elixirs. What did those do? Helps you poise your attacks. The issue with that is that's readjusting to a completely different movement speed. Bone marrow ashes? What did those do? They strengthen bullets. It doubles or 2.5s your next shot. The thing is that I'm not being dependent on them for damage though. And it only works for the next one, so that means I need to be swapping constantly. Shit. It's playing it too close and personal. I had to take some steps back. Back Shotty Dola. Nah, bro. Wild shit, man. How fast does this close? That's what I'm considering. Been lurking on Con G's. This dude looks insane. Those projectiles seemed like they were taking forever. It's the projectiles. The issue isn't that they take forever. It's that he can consistently and, you know, just use them back to back. No, pretty much like not much cooldown between them. Also, my voice is delaying a bit. Let me do this and that, and we're back to good. One beast pellet. I'll give it a go as per your suggestion, but personally I don't like the idea of glass cannon when I'm already getting slapped around. Exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, Bastress. Yo! How's it going, man? Thank you very much for the raid. Let's see what clip you got here.
Does this break? Yes, it does, which means...
Let's see that
Guess
clip
what?
real quick.
We get to go again! Does this break? Yes, it does.
I haven't played Honkai Star Rail, bro.
We get to go again.
Looks so fun. I just
And you might
haven't
wonder,
dedicated
what
to
does that
gachas
mean?
enough.
That means we get to go again. Exercise hand, thank you.
Illusions of the past.
Oh look! Guess what? We get to go again!
How many turns did you get there, bro? Holy shit.
It's a seal at o'clock. We love it here. Oh, she almost got to go again.
Nowhere to run.
She just keeps going.
Yeah, she just keeps going. You're right about that. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid, Bastress. Welcome on in, welcome on in. For those of you who are hopping in with Bastress, my name is Reach. I usually dedicate myself to RPGs and fighting games. And for the last few days, I have hyperfixated on Bloodborne, my current title in the Bloodborne run that, well, not Bloodborne, Soulsborne franchise run that I've been doing every so often. Thank you very much, Bastress, for the sub. Oh wait, sorry, Jar, for gifting Bastress a sub. Jesus Christ. Screw ads, yeah. But anyway, how have you guys been? Literally automod blocked Poppy. Wait, why did it automod block Poppy? But yeah, what were you playing, man? What were you up to? Let me check this real quick. Jar, did you give him Ocarina of Time? Holy crap. Are you doing randomizers? Have you been just screwing around with the game? Like, what have you been up to in Ocarina? It's been I want to say a few weeks since I last stopped into one of your streams, so sorry about that, man. It's been all over the place lately. So as for us, we're trying to we're trying to take down this boss that we've been struggling with for, I want to say, the better part of 2 hours, give or take. He is quite the headache, but I really wanna give him a piece of my mind. And back, went and used the restroom. Okay, sorry about that. So I was asking was, did Ocarina of Time go? Are you doing, what is it? Randomized runs? Or are you just screwing around with the game? Prick. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. Ocarina of Time was great. Been doing rando runs on Ship of Arcanian. I've not heard that. I was doing a chat bingo tonight and was learning some new tricks, practicing old ones. Also, this boss sucks. He does. I've been struggling with him for the better part of 2 or so hours. To be fair, I am being told that I am also under-leveled to be fighting him. But, you know, I am kind of determined to give him a piece of my mind anyway. You'll be leaving in 10, 5 it'll be 17 minutes from here. Shit, 5 AM, bro. It's gonna be 4 for me. You absolutely should get some rest, Thomas. You have stuff to do tomorrow, man. Don't feel obligated to have to watch me suffer through this. VODs are always there if you're ever curious. And, you know, life first. It's a built-in randomizer, boss rush, vanilla game can install texture packs. I'm assuming this is running off of the version of the game that had its source code leaked, so that the PC port, right? Or is this still the N64 ROM? Oh, it is the N64 ROM. You want me to beat the boss in 10 minutes? You have high expectations of me, buddy. Very high expectations. I'll do my best to try and uphold that, but no promises. Let me sit up straight. Let me do the gamer pose. I'm back, bitch. Miss me? I don't think you do. Come on, back off, back. I hate you so much, man. I hate you so goddamn much. I think I'm using the GameCube ROM though, the one with Master Quest. Okay. Fuck. I remember seeing the original version with the Master Quest for GameCube one. As a kid, I never got it. Do you know what the differences are between Master Quest and OG? From what I was told, it was mostly a difficulty thing, but having never experienced it, right? I couldn't say myself, so I have no idea. Last one. I can do it. Thank you for the vote of confidence, buddy. Master Quest has different dungeons, but it was meh at best. The whole has OG built in though. So you can play the OG N64 game with it. Okay. Didn't, You were doing... Yeah, so you were doing Ocarina. Didn't Majora's also have a Master Quest version? pretty sure it did. Va, a mí, loco, tú no sabes a quién tú le vas. Jesus Christ. Good question. I don't know if my Euros ever got a master quest. I'm pretty sure it did. Let me double check that real quick. Majora's Mask Master Quest. Oh no, apparently it's there is a master quest, but apparently it's a ROM hack, not like official. According to what I'm seeing here online. So I never got an official one. Yeah. One more was a short one. I told you, you're setting too high an expectation for me, buddy. If I had gotten him consistently down to 25%, then sure. The run back, though, is so tedious, just because of that one guy with the darts. That could have ended very poorly. Let's give it another whirl. Hey buddy, miss me? you are a sack of shit. So fast. Move, move, move! Come on! The thing that's frustrating for you with this guy is you spend so much time chasing him, then he suddenly becomes aggressive, but still in a campy way. And the sword in the ground. So, the sword in the ground isn't too much of an issue once you understand how it works. Oh, good night, Thomas. Right, because, like, at first, I didn't even know that you could destroy it, right? And to be fair, I don't think too many people would think about that, right? Because, how many bosses are there that their attacks become its own, like, little thing that you need to destroy, you know what I mean? But once you figure that out, it's not too much of an issue. But he's still a pain in the ass. Because the first phase, all he does is pretty much just camp out the character. Then in the second phase, the issue with him becoming suddenly so much more aggro isn't the fact that he's aggro, it's also his speed. He's very fast, and his attacks are pretty long range. Not all of them, but just in general, most of his attacks can reach you if you don't dodge the right way. Excuse me, sir. I need your blood. Why am I dealing with 10 ads that accumulate to 90 plus seconds on YouTube, but 2 they're like 60 on the phone? Because Twitch is weird as shit, and it doesn't know how to be consistent with its own fucking, like, bullshit. Also, honestly, fuck. Right now, if you're on PC, if anyone wants to, like, literally skip all this shit, there is an ad block that I've been using just because it's been getting super egregious just in general. Shit, I don't remember the name of it. Let me see if I could pull it up real quick. Because I know it can be very, very annoying to a lot of people. It's called Pi. Yeah, it's called Pi. So if anyone's on PC, I recommend you do that. At least if you're on my channel, because that way, you know, I don't care what's like 50 cents in a month, you know. But obviously there is a moral moral point. If you don't want to use it with anyone else, don't do that. But with me, it's okay. I don't give a shit. Piggy. Straight corn ads and AI. Wait, are they giving you porn ads on Twitch? Or are you talking about on YouTube? Because I know on YouTube AI and porn ads go real rampant. So much so that, like, even when you're scrolling down videos, sometimes you'll see shit in between. They really need to do a better job on curating. You don't know how many times I've come across, like, a bunch of weird mobile game ads that just flat out are very deceptive and have stolen assets from other, like, content creators and shit, either stealing their likeliness for you know, making it more believable in quotations, stealing, like, clips from their commentary of a completely different game, right? And then editing it into, like, whatever their 5-second ad is. I think there was one for Pro Jared, if any of you remember him, where there was like a weird thing on Instagram where they just kept using his likeliness, and it was to promote like a weird mobile game that it was using footage for FF3, but it obviously isn't FF3. F15 should be enough for now. That's like 3 runs worth. Honestly, I'm gonna have to, like, hard cap myself for, like, at least another half hour, see if I beat him in that. You're misleading, absolutely terrible, seeing porn, AI, brain rot, and just obviously fake shit. Honestly, I don't understand how it gets through their systems and, you know, their like, whatever the fuck they have in place, right, for quality control. How's it going, Death God? And the reason why it's so baffling to me is because they like to put their creators on a higher standard and love to demonetize or deplatform and do all this shit, right, to their content creators. But oh no, they get a few $100 from I don't know, Scammer69 on the mobile market, and they're a-okay with it. Let's put it on everyone's feed. Fuck. What's good? Nothing much, bro. Nothing much. Screwing around here a bit with some Bloodborne. Trying to beat this one annoying boss that has eaten away at my sanity for the better part of, I want to say, about 3 hours at this point. How have you been, man? It's been a hot minute since we've spoken. One of the worst things that big companies or political accounts on TikTok just post straight up AI, like it's completely blatant. I think it was a liberal side of Australia straight up blocked the big creator or took their content one for one. I feel like there needs to be better regulations in place for this kind of thing, honestly. Come on. I'm good. Just got done moving into my new place, so I've been beat lately. Oh man, congrats on the move. Hopefully it's a really nice place. Hopefully it's you know, you're better off where you are now. You know, how bad it was the move, man. As someone who used to move pretty frequently in my younger teenage years, I know it can be exhausting and a big change a lot of the time, especially if you know, you're very accustomed to being around certain areas and certain people. It's a you know, a change in habit, I guess. They blocked him, he couldn't see their videos. Also, I mind you, this is the guy on TikTok that posts crimes and stuff when I find his name. See if it sounds familiar. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, Pumpkin King. It was brutal, but definitely I'm in a nicer place now. It was just me and my girlfriend, and she's not the strongest person, so I had to lift the 2 couches up. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I felt that. When I was younger, right, and we would move around pretty often, it was me and my mom, and she was always the single parent, right? She has scoliosis. She has basically problems on her back, and when she was younger, she got it operated, and it's been a hassle for her. Now, as she's grown older, right, she's a lot more sensitive to back pains. Like, I think one of her nerves got pinched at a point, and like it would occasionally cause her to randomly spasm or feel pain. So, you know, me being the, in quotations, good son, as she used to call me, that I was, well, you know, I would try to do everything on my own to try not inconvenience her when it had to do with things like lifting things, taking stuff up flights of stairs and all this, because, you know, if it was, I would say any average situation, I probably would have been like, well, you know, I'm helping her or this and the third, but with her specifically, it felt like I had to be the one to focus on pretty much all that, because otherwise it'd be a huge inconvenience to her and her health. I hate that you got that hidden. Fuck you. I don't know how that didn't hit you. No, fuck. Come on. This guy is really, he's really doing it. Also, thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Pumpkin King, I understand parrying is a thing. I understand that. The only moves I know how to parry are his melee attack in phase 1 and his dive, which I can not do it consistently, but only sometimes. And if I cannot consistently do it, what's the point of me focusing on it? who in the area had asthma. I think those were the ghost ladies. They seem very hateful towards me for some reason. They like to cry a lot, apparently, and stab people whenever you get close. Very emotionally unstable. I need to get out of that corner, man. If you would be so kind. You're not giving me a choice here, buddy. How is my sword not hitting you at that distance? Are you gonna get out now? He's just stuck there. He does not want to leave. Oh, now you want to walk. Thank God I was able to get you out of that. Okay, got you out of Unlimited Blade Works. Let's go, baby. That is... Looks like the roof where you fight the gargoyle from Dark Souls 1. It's very reminiscent of it, yes, but I feel like that roof is a bit smaller. And there aren't as many, like, pillars in the way. Or, I guess those aren't pillars, those are like, what do you call them? I'm sorry, I'm not an architecture aficionado. Like, what the fuck are those even called? The little tips that protrude from the roof. Peaks? Is that what they're called? What even are you? What do you mean, what even am I? I'm me. I'm Reach. I'm... a person. Or I guess... yeah, I don't know. That's what I believe I am, but... existentialism and shit like that. Am I right? Anyway, how have you been, man? It's been a hot minute. If I'm not an architecture aficionado, what do you expect me to reply to that, grub? Am I supposed to understand everything about architecture? Do you understand everything about architecture? Little smarty pants? You little goofy goober, you? Jar, if you could please do not use Roach, thank you. Thank you, Appreciate. They're called steeples? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Spires. I like spires a lot more. It's easier to remember. Steeples. The fuck? Who comes up with these names? You would stab a pig in the ass, probably too. Listen, it's his fault. He was in my way. And I needed his blood. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, grub. Okay? How's it going, Mega Mango? Steeples, the Vatican, probably? You mean in terms of who gave it its name? Probably. The Vatican would have steeples, wouldn't it? Needed, couldn't help yourself. Listen, listen. Do you see that number 6 on the top left of my screen? Those are my healing items. That pig, that creature, that vile abomination that I stabbed in the ass, provides 2 on average, maybe more if I'm lucky. I guess they're mostly found in churches, whereas spires can be on any building for the most part. So then, yeah, the Vatican absolutely would have steeples. Okay, Brody. Chill. Where am I getting shining coins? I don't want shining coins. Igor out here trying to give me moolah. I don't want moolah. I want to heal. I want to be powerful, my weapon's a brick. It's a statement, grub. Of course you wouldn't understand that. It's not a sign of power. It's a sign of durability. But you always gotta think about it in a different way, don't you? It's an architecture mission, I don't think you wouldn't get it. I can try to understand, Grub. Just because I don't understand doesn't mean that I don't want to try. That I don't want to put in the effort. The attempt. You're giving me everything that isn't fucking heals, I swear to God. Well, Grub, since you had complaints about it last time, I'm gonna do it again. And you're gonna love it this time. I mean, he seems happy. Look at him. I think for a more accurate answer, we should search Gothic architecture unless that structure is a church. I believe it's meant to be a castle. Y'all ever see Ace Ventura with Jim Carrey? How the fuck would I not have seen that? As a 90s kid, Jim Carrey was, you know, like, everywhere for comedy, so... That rhino ass looks from... Let's not. Let's not. Please. Have some self-respect, Death God. The same self-respect Grub doesn't have, because he's not... He's also not an architecture aficionado. He's just a poser. He acts like he's, you know, also big and grandiose. But I can bet you whatever he's typing right now in chat, he got from Wikipedia. Let's see what he wrote. In Gothic architecture, the pointed parts on the top, often called pinnacles, are decorative and structural elements that cap or crown buttresses or turrets. They resemble small spires, adding to the building's height and verticality. Pinnacles also serve a structural purpose by adding weight to the buttresses, helping them counteract the thrust of vaulted ceilings and roofs. That is straight up a copy-paste if I have ever fucking seen one, Grub. I learn, brother, unlike you. Wow. Crazy. You never said you wrote that shit. Fair. However, as someone like yourself put it, well, actually not someone like yourself, you quite literally put it so broadly earlier, I wouldn't understand because I am not an aficionado. And the implication there is that you are. Therefore, as someone who is so well versed into this, you should be, you know, quite informed without the need of Wikipedia. Is it wrong of me to assume otherwise? It was never implied. You read too into that, good sir? Are you sure about that? Nice, we're actually getting blood vials. Oh, that one went to inventory. Okay. You want me to be the antagonist to your story arc, but it's not too late for us to be friends? You can stop this? No, it's too late, Grub. You don't know my backstory. It all started when I was born. My mom wasn't there. I see. It's too late, Grub. The damage is done. I've done so much harm to the world. Come back to the Leaf Village, I can't. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. I forgot you were there. I forgot you were there, man. The rooftop where I fought the boss is a grand church or a cathedral. Specifically, Canehurst Castlemane Chapel. The more you know. Grub, listen to me. As someone who you want to become friends with, you should understand that sometimes things aren't meant to be. Oh, she fell asleep.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
That's the first time I've seen that from her.
Farewell,
Cool.
good hunter.
Is this on PS4? Yes, this is. This is only on PS4, and you can thank Sony for that. Because they do not. And I swear to God, it is because either they are allergic to money, or to making smart business decisions. Do not want to port this to PC. Who knows? Maybe they have some huge plans later down the road with it, but as it stands right now, they're just sitting on it and wasting everyone's time and, you know, patience. Have an Xbox, but PS4s are pretty accessible. Yeah, they should be dirt cheap right now. Sony MacBook Station coming soon. Real. You wouldn't get a grub. You're not too much of a gamer like I am. All this technology, these huge ass plans that Sony has, too big brained for you. I feel like I would be 1,000 times happier if there was a save so much closer to this prick. But alas, there is not. PS4s go for 165 USD at GameStops. Yeah, they're dirt cheap now, honestly. You could probably check like your Facebook Marketplace and you could probably get it for cheaper too. Just keep in mind, right, that if you do buy it used from someone, check the vents. PS4s are noticeably good roach homes. Especially whenever you have the earlier model of PS4, because apparently that shit's nice and toasty and crispy. That should not have hit. Okay. I need you to get out of there, because once you hit phase 2, you need to get backstabbed. Okay, bro. Okay. It wasn't even 5 seconds before I destroyed it, and you had to go put it in again. Crazy shit, man. Wild. Let's see here. I was gonna say I could probably get one hella cheap used. I live in college town, so I could probably find one. Also, used to do tech repairs. Oh, used to do tech repairs. Great, actually, because then you should know how to, like, open them up and clean them. I'll give this one more try before I head to bed, because it's gonna be 5. Yippee. Did it not activate the switch? There we go. Beat it this time? I honestly, Grub, I'm trying, man. I'm doing my damnedest, okay? I need you to believe in me more. You want me to go back to the hill and leave? Nothing by yo? You gotta believe it. Just use Mega Man extracts. Ah yes, I will jump on a wall 20,000 times. And I will stun lock him with his weakness. Boomerang Kawanger's weapon never fails. Grub, buddy, pal. I know you're trying to be loving and supporting, but you and I both know that's not how this works. How did that not activate parry, bro? Fuck off. Bro's trying to attack me with a collection of pogs. You know, since you mentioned that earlier, Joe, I just can't unsee it now. Okay, dickwad. Dickwad? Oh, that skipped you into phase 2. What the fuck? No, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Try unleashing your power. You really need to stop with the unlimited blade works. Hey, no, back the fuck off, bro. You don't understand when I say stop, do you? You're a dick. Fuck me. Fuck me so. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. This is what's gonna happen, because I know myself. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna be questioning every aspect about that. And then tomorrow, the first chance I get that I sit down on this fucking chair and turn on my PC, the first thing I'm gonna want to do is beat the fuck out of him. I know it, I know it. let me catch up cause I wasn't able to read. I'm sorry. Man's advice is dash away. Yeah, that absolutely works, sure. Hit him like you hit that pig. Well, I tried. As you see, he didn't die in one hit. He's trying to use Buster Scythe too much. Keep Werving. You want me to do it in the Patrick voice, or do you want me to say it as his little Lee? You're not in a dress, so it doesn't count. He's not accustomed to being ignored. I'm sorry, Grub. Did I ignore you for too long? Was not my intention. I hope you don't feel hurt, betrayed. Because I want you to know that you are important. But either way, it is gonna be 5 for me, and Jesus fuck, it's gonna be a long one. Let me see here. Kleben's online, actually. Let's go say hi to Kleben. Let's see here. Yeah, he's still around right now. He is doing... Oh, he's doing some more Baldur's Gate. Let's go say hi. Anyway. Take care, guys. I'll be doing some more of this tomorrow. Appreciate you guys a lot. Take care. Grub, listen. If you want my attention, you can always just write to me. Okay? Anyway, take care, folk. Good night.